Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Welcome on in, Rocker. Congratulations on first. I know I'm very late tonight, but we'll probably just play extra. I am joined with the lovely two-piece, and nope, no one's there right now. Let's load up our battle. So we are on battle 15. Hey Ken, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. We had set up all our troops. We'll take one last look. We have us set right here across from them. We have this group, which I think can handle this. I think. Two-piece. Girl, you need to lay down. We have. This person has to live or we lose. This person also has to live or we lose. I think this group will mulch this one down here. Easily be able to take them. This one will take on the horses. I hope these two wait a turn or two. It'd be really nice. This one is ridiculously strong. I think only I could hang with them. This one is strong, but I think the pikemen can at least work a little bit of magic. These units are fairly defensive, 28, but they have 43 attack, so even her, she doesn't stand a chance against them. All we can do is kill and move quick. Kill and move quick. Alright, here we go. We also were joined by Serena. Ranford's camp. Lord Ranford, the formation is complete. Thank you, Ken. Have a great night. Thanks for the lurk. Good, then there's nothing left to do but wait. I just can't see how they have any chance with their meager forces. Still, we must be careful, as our opponent is Weiler. Now then, Emily, I wish you a safe journey back to the capital. Yes. General Ranford, they've come. What's all this? Ranford. I've been waiting for you, Weiler. It's time to settle this once and for all. Admiral Weiler. Yes. Must have been quite some trouble setting up this surprise party for me, Ranford. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if you just let us pass? Your brave soldiers, along with our own, would return home to their beloved families. Don't make me laugh. We aren't afraid to die for our country. I expected nothing less from you, Weiler. Neither of us wants to endanger our men. But prolonging this conflict will do just that, only on a greater scale. If I stop you here, I stop the war itself. I cannot let you escape at any cost. I see. Well, you've got me there. How can you be having a nice little chat when I could suffer a fatal wound at any moment? If I die here, I'll kill you. You need not worry about such things, Sir King. The bodies of my slain foes will create an impregnable barrier 10 feet in height. Sir Ricky is correct. Sort of. Yeah, we aren't afraid of them. I didn't come this far to die on some nameless battlefield. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Right, brother. Who goes first? Nah. So, wow, Serena does. Okay. So, you could only move one step. Girl, you're not much of an elf. What? What the heck? Jeez. You seriously can move a half a step, one square. Anyone else? No, just you. Because of course... Oh, you can't... Your movement is so low right now, you can't even attack. Son of a gun. What's your shooting range? It's 7. Okay, so if we move you here, you might not be hit. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Begin casting. Begin casting. Alright. How are you tonight? Landius goes before the first cast. Bum, bum, bum. We could cast magic back. I feel like you got 27. Who goes first down here? You do. Dang, girl, you way the heck down there. The archer might be able to hit an archer. Well, if they're smart, they'll hit him, but... Oh, I looked into the split pathways more, Wingman. On how it splits. They've anticipated our path of retreat and entrenched themselves quite a bit. We'd never be able to outrun all this cavalry either. This is much worse than I expected. You may have outdone me this time, Ranford. Anyone could have figured that out, simpering idiot. You're done admiring the enemy generals. Maybe you could think of a way out of here. When it comes to battlefield tactics, Landius is more qualified than me. I can't do much at this point. Isn't the whole point of your job to give advice? Sorry. All I can do is figure out how to get us home safely after Ranford retreats. I could tell you how to do that. It involves feet and walking. Please don't move forward. Don't make this any harder on me, please. Okay. You're just cavalry. So if we move like... Serena got a turn first. Nice. Okay, okay. You're sixth. You can still only... What is this stuff? The heck did you spawn in, lady? Is that like swamp or something? Nobody else is nearly... Oh. Oh, geez. You really, you're not even giving me like a one-turn break. My man, geez. You're just a two-piece. Lay down, baby. I love you, baby girl, but you can't stand up. I gotta see the screen. I gotta see the screen. Thank you. Okay. You got a 14 square. And you got a 14 square, but you're... Can you not move and attack? Is that truly Okay, so right here in between, we are literally a square short. Wonder if I... Doesn't look like I can move over that. We're just gonna have to eat whatever spell is coming. 25 attack. The only ones it's really gonna hurt is Sniper. Oh my gosh! Hey, Renaltrol! Thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. How'd the rest of your matches go? Renaltrol plays a buttload of Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizers, and he's also been playing Aria as well. You lost! Oh my! I'm sorry to hear that. We are practicing. Hey, Igor! Welcome on in. Thank you. We have anonymous follows. We are playing, and you won. I was there for the first match. We like playing RPGs and strategy games here. I got my cat 2-piece right here. She's 1 of 8. We're playing Langrisser 4, a game that was never in the States and is translated, and it allows us to play it now. Thank you for the good luck. I'm excited for the tournament. I'm assuming next week will be the earliest. It's going to be a lot of fun. We are Team Blue over here, or Gray, trying to take out Team Green, and they're starting relentlessly. Got to test all our movement ranges and where we can get to. Man, you guys can't really get anywhere. My poor archers. Hey, thank you again. By the way, did that code work, Ren? Tomorrow we play. Absolutely. You're gonna check it now? Thank you. Oh, you guys are out of reach. Emily, you must leave now. For anyone who's never seen Langrisser, it plays a lot like Fire Emblem, but the battles play out like Advance Wars. Lord Ranford, you still want me to go to the capital to retreat in the very face of the enemy? But... You can... It works! Hey, yeah, congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. Correct. I hope you like it. You can discipline me afterwards. Now, there is a battle to be fought. I can return to the capital after that. Fine, but be careful. Yeah! You have to tell me if you like it or not. Lord Ranford. This good girl. Oh man, I don't think I have enough pikemen over here. Yeah. Ah! Don't bite me. Hey. Ah! You speed run. You're gonna learn to pick that up on the side. We just started the stage, therefore we haven't seen combat yet. Hey, Igor, thanks for coming in on the raid and saying hello. Have a great night. Maybe. That dude is about... This one's gonna get wrecked. He is going to get wrecked. He's also going to get wrecked. This is scary. That's a lot of units. I'm breathing down my neck. Please don't move. I'm shocked that you hit him that hard. Oh, man. Girl, how long are you gonna cast Protect? You did cast Protect. We got attack now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please buy us some time. I need 1 turn. All right, your turn. I should just shoot you and run with it. Since you can't make it anywhere anyways, we might as well as kill the guy in front. Okay, you do need to move first. This cavalry leader thought he was safe. Joke's on him. Angel's coming for you. For 34 attack, that wasn't hot. Okay. Nope. Nope. Can you finish him off, please? When you kill the leader, all of the units that one controls go down too. So, that's a huge boost. Blood? Is this mine? Level up. Good job. Okay, that puts you at level 5. Let's... get you over here. Battle's starting okay. Let's see how round 2 goes. Well, we're still on turn 2, but most of my units have only had 1 turn. The life of slowness, jeez. The objective is to kill everything, by the way, so... and keep everyone alive. Everyone alive. Alright. You're at 2931. Unfortunately, you are a footman. Could you... you cannot make it. None of you could make it. You can move 1 step. Should I attack first? You are gonna get crushed. Well, hi, two-piece. Welcome back again. Alright, the leader is... Our guys are weaker. However, pikemen have a bonus versus cavalry. Hey, New Game Plusle, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. That was not as good as I was hoping. I was hoping for a little better than that. Just a little better. Doesn't have to be huge. Like 6 in this case, I feel is not asking too much. Thanks, Ricky. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Cavalry boss. The more we can weaken him, the better Ricky might be able to do. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Ideally, this unit gets wiped out now. Ricky can clean up 1 or 2 if worst case. Oh, baby. Being spicy tonight. Not like this. Ricky leveled up. His troops got a +1/+1. That was actually kind of big. Okay, okay. Don't do it. Don't move. Stay in the woods. Alright, does that heal everyone right there? It does. Anything I can get, I will take. This seems like a much shorter stage than some of the other stages we've played. Oh. Okay. Okay. McLean. Okay, let's see. You... So you need to move forward. Hit him. We have a little bit more attack and defense. We had buffs on. Again, ideally we can take out their leader. Got me worried there for a second, man. I didn't think you were gonna get it. McLean. Good job, John. He got a monster level. That was probably about as good as you could have asked for. We might be ready for Emily when she comes forward. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we say that, but Emily's right there. And right behind Emily is Ranford. Charge right into his spear to the face. Son of a... Surprised you didn't get another level up there. I feel... Well, that was nice. That was even nicer. Boy, I am going to obliterate you guys. The only way I can stop those two from meeting is to defeat Landius myself. Well, come up. Casting a spell. Oh, geez. You guys... Five defense, which would be nice. Movement plus 5. No, it's not what I need. When's your turn? 6? We might actually get this off. Your group looks good. Your group looks good. How far can you guys go? As far as you want. Emily's up front, though. You're dead, dude. Maybe. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. We'll see how they end up moving, but... Alright, can you guys hit from here? No. Can you move and hit? You can. What about you? Alright, you guys are strong enough. Oh. Where can... This horseman is in the way, so we'll move him down. I can still fight. Not today. We got an attack and a defense bonus. Orb. No troop bonus. 52-32, which still... Dude has 9 defense on me. Alright. We can't hit from there, but we can move... Weaken them very well. Can we hit from here? We can. Do we want to... move like that? We know he needs to move up. We kill it, great. If we don't, that's the big thing. Okay. Because he himself can't get us. Can the archer get us? The archer could. Archer's probably not going to try to shoot an archer. The cavalry are hurt. They don't want to. He can't reach them, so that's good. We need to just make sure that we're in range. You'll go no further. You're the one attacking me. You're the one attacking me. Please be gentle. You know, that's probably about as good as I could have hoped for, honestly. And again, we're going to try and throw everything at Emily. Having a unit not die on the first attack is massive, just because that means they have to do a second attack, as we see here. Okay. Oh, look at that. Your protection is a moment too late. Yeah, you guys aren't moving forward. Who are you gonna shoot? Come on. Shoot the same guy. Top is looking good. Well, at least at the moment. That was a good result. Thunder has finished casting. Show us the power of magic. It's not going to do anything to those archangels. Oh boy. You guys don't seem strong enough. How about making you stronger? That stings a little. That wiped out our buffs. It's not cool, man. Ricky's turn. Can Ricky make it to... Could make it to 1. Which is a shame, as we still need to catch these guys, but hopefully we can kill and then come back. Ricky himself still needs to be protected too. But his troops... Alright, what are we looking at? 6, 14... Well, this is their turn order. 2, they're next. Okay. I would love to think that your archers are in range, but it don't look like it. We'll see how that goes. You're 7. You're 13. 15. 9. 10. 3. Oh, God. Alright. Tired of you casting your magic, which you're almost out of. Can you hit from there? You cannot. Maybe you can get one in. Your touch further? No. Alright. Actually... No? Really? We're too far away to shoot at horses? Dang. Okay, well... Archers, are you in range of that flying dragon? Oh god, you got attack up. You're 12th, 2nd, 10th. So you get to go next. We get 4 hits. Again, I wish we could move and cast. Since we have to, you know, prepare the spell before. I feel like it's not the worst in the world if it just added to our cast time. Jeez. Dang! Oh, that was only one. I thought she killed 3 for a second. Oh no, we can't get to her. This guy's in the way. Darn it. And she's gonna get to go before Ricky goes. Well, they gotta work for that one. No, we want you somewhat in the way. I'll take it. I'll take it. I wish she had a spell or something, man. Attack? You can't reach anyone there, you silly. Let's see, you are 13, you are 7, you get to... You're 15. We might be able to kill both in the same turn. Lord Ranford, there's an emergency. You are in a bad spot, my dude. Please leave. What is it? Emperor Cleonus has died, and Kruger has assumed the throne via his marriage with the princess. What? Prince Frederick's loyalists are taking up arms against Gislov's faction. You guys got out of one revolt. You're about to have a second revolt. My God. I see. I must return to the capital at once. Emily, I will need you as well. Sir. Please, stay here and die for me. Thank you for this news. I must ask you to stay here and fight in my place. By your command. Oh, we got a change of music. 14. Boy, you put us in a bad position. You guys... I think you're in range of hitting them, which that'll put us good. Well, we went from, oh, darn, this looks rough, to, the stage was almost over already. An 8-4 seems reasonable. That's right, take that, cavalry. We'll move there. Dang. If you could have just done 3 points of damage. Just 3. Okay, so let's move you forward first. Okay, I like that. That was good. That was good. Run away. We can use you efficiently. The animation of them dying is awesome. Alright, we got this nice Big 10 who can't reach you. Can't reach you. Oh, good. We can at least chip off one of his units. Oh, man. She is going to get rocked. Rachel's turn. She's like, you're taking my healing. Let's see. Can you reach up there? You can get up to that point. You're gonna heal 3 points at most. So 3 or 4. Ow. Landius's turn. Can you hit? Not yet. But you can. Okay. Can you hit from... You can. You are whatever. No. So you might be able to once this person moves. But you two, for sure, can slow down, if not... Well, I said slow down, but geez, that is absolutely going to kill them. And I'm okay with this. They used to call me the Wind Knight. You guys are in range still. Do you even need to move? Well, things got a lot better for the top group. We'll just... Damn it! Chapelina's turn. 8, 9, 10. Angelina goes before the spell. Okay. None of you are hurt. Well, that is... There we go. I honestly don't think you guys will make it anywhere. Is there anything that looks like a special spot? I can't see over here, but looking at like the little bit of patches of water, I saw this right here. That looks very different. Let's see if we can make it to it. I don't think Ricky himself will, but if we can hold off killing that top unit, maybe. You were on a mountain. You went from water to the mountain. This dude is like, please, let me off the front line. My baby. Rachel's turn. Stealing her XP. Honestly, healing one guy isn't worth it. Maybe we can pull off a heal up there? I don't think so. Ones and twos. Hey, you know, that's not bad. All the ones get healed immediately. Can you make it down there? No, but you can make it pretty close. So let's... Alright, Angelina. Can you shoot from there? No. But we can move closer. Make this person regret it. Can you hit from here? Why? No, let's just move. Let's try... Nope, you are a square short on hitting where we need for you. So let's move back. That's too far back. Alright. Can you guys actually hit? You cannot. You can. Okay. So let's... 29, 26. Maybe we shouldn't have you hit. You're next. $27, 26. 27 is only a couple of points higher than my defense. He's going to attack. Yeah, we're gonna end up losing some archers. It's fine at this point. Make them work for... Getting to my archers, though. At least some of them. Some of them. I'd like to say the archers will do pretty good, but the way they work is they always attack after being hit. So we get... Pew! One shot. Yay! The nice thing is, they're going to use a second attack to take that one down. Should have learned that Legolas quick shot, man. You went all the way up there? You really dislike this guy, huh? You know, they held their own. I think they'll still live from this hit. I don't know if the last one can make it. Again, they did okay. but really, really wanted you guys dead. You had to be fancy and do the weapon twirl, huh? I don't know if I'm relieved or disappointed that we didn't get to finish off Emily. Kakansis' head is mine. I'll be swimming in gold. Someone do something. He's coming right for me. He sat and he healed. This archer, you were brave. You shot the boss twice. Which was enough to hold them back for a turn. You won't be forgotten, Archer, excuse me, Elf Squad 1. Sure, now it's your turn. I don't even know if I want to actually attack. Definitely want to move to that. What is the difference? Okay, so we have heal, which... a spell which heals through the power of Gaia. One of the basic 3 spells. It easily handles light injuries. Heals up to 3 target area. Force heal. Heals with the Goddess of Light's power. A long-range spell which heals an entire squad. Heals up to 3, but it's 1 squad. Okay. It has a much higher radius. Well, I did not mean to... Do we want to cast Thunder? No. We'll cast Wind Cutter. You dare attack me? You, Landys, what do you think you're doing? I'm coming to the front line. Please wait, it's too dangerous at the front. Silence, I'm coming anyway, and you will protect me. Yes, sir. Landis, you must protect me too, you idiot. Oh. Yeah, good job going to the front line. Oh my god, you guys could hit from that? Light them up. Like, I love the range of these archers, but like, they are not made to move and shoot. They are great defensive chokehold. There. Oh, baby. 5, almost. She didn't get any experience this map. Two-piece. I'm gonna get that tummy. I wanna get that tummy. She's like, I'm gonna bite your hand. Alright, Serena. Can you... 2 of you can hit. Let's see how you guys do. Otherwise, Landius will clean up next turn or whatever. I mean, you got half of them. You know what? Here, have your heal spell. Oh my! Azuka Hime, thank you so much. How are you tonight? I didn't see you go live today. I hope everything's okay. Just old. I'm doing good. Just old. Yeah, I feel that. Well, I'm glad you're doing at least better. Well, that was not great. When do you go? 5th. 6th. Alright, we wanna really try our hardest to kill this one. Just this one. That's all I'm asking. 1 unit. Not 1. Oh man, that... well... I'm really excited to watch your Ocarina of Time Mega Randomizer. Oh, you were practicing for it, though. Alright, I think we can get this. We can manage this. Alright, you managed to get a little experience. Talk about, like, really squeezing the heals out of there. Like, what sort of checks do you have? You like barrels, talk to NPCs? I mean, like, 1,100 checks is not tiny. Yes! Yes! Earn that XP, girl. He also had super heal. Well, that was basic heal, right? Yeah. Alright, we don't want to kill their leader, but we do want to kill or maim everything they have. Alright, so you... Oh, excuse me. I was gonna be offended if you couldn't kill that simple 4, man. We got you. What other checks are there? Like, obviously there's Skulltokias, bosses, chests. Man, that was really good. Touching grass, Skulltokias, crates, pots. Grass is super hidden and so, yeah. Grottos have a bunch of stuff you'd never think of. Man. Shops, Deku scrubs. You guys, well, you had enough attack. You should have been able to hit 1. Serena's turn. Song location. Oh, then there's also fishing, I bet, too. Oh, man. You can't make that enough. Okay, so you just need the... Gotcha. What do you mean you don't want to fight the chunker? Oh, wait, that... Rookie... You know what? Just stop, buddy. I think you guys are done too. Here. You heal. I can hear Link's scream already. Ah! No, I don't want to kill the boss. Want to check that flower. That wasn't too bad. I'd start moving you, but... Hey, Squall Cloud, welcome in. Yeah, she's not doing too bad. I don't know if you saw from the start or not. Or if you just came in. You were here since the start. Well, at the very start, you had Emily and Lanford. And on turn 3 or 4, this dude comes in right on top of her and tells him the king died. So they fled. Had he not shown up then and showed up the next turn, Emily was going to die. And Landius was right here. So he was right around the corner from Ranford. This would have been a very different battle. You're done, buddy. You know what? Just heal. You're done. You're done. You still got a little fight left in you. Let's see if we can take out that griffin. You can't do it yourself. I wish I could just move and then hold my attack. I don't think we can do it in 2 hits, but... Well, I could be wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. Unfortunately, I was hoping for them... No, okay. We can't. Never mind, excuse me. Get it, girl. She did pretty good up here. Let's move you here. I don't want to attack you yet. I have a feeling, and I want to see if I'm right or not. Well, you're right about that, too. I also have a piece of gear on her that gave her, like, +3 defense or +3 attack. I don't remember what. But, like, her bonuses aren't shabby for sure. You're right. Nope. 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 I did not mean to hit auto. Well, this might be the end of this general. Cannot cancel out of auto. Once you accidentally do it, you are... Okay. Well, I know what you're doing next turn. Are you gonna attack? Okay, so you autoed the troops, but you didn't auto... Yeah, we can kill this one. I just wasn't anticipating doing it like that. What? As if he was surprised. I would say race to that spot, but I don't think you're gonna make it there. Okay, we're down to just you. I'm gonna move here and end. And you're very cranky tonight. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Pokio. You'll try to be good while I hang out here. I hope so. And thank you. Alright. Just heal. And defend. I don't want to kill them yet. This stage is all but complete. No. Come on, This dude ballsy, he thinks he still has a chance. Come on. There we go. Alright, well... I guess there's nothing there. This was a little flower that she's sitting on. unless you have to stand next to it. I'll try one more turn. But none of the other lakes had a flower or water patches, so I thought it might be something special. I've said it before, I'll keep saying it. Every stage has at least one hidden item or stat boost on it. And they're not very obvious. Well, yeah, but like with Fire Emblem, you'll be like, boy, this one square, not, 8 squares, looks really out of place, right? Like, this game is like, oh yeah, this random bush, which you have random bushes all over the map, but for whatever reason, this one has a spear in it, I don't understand their logic for where the items are hidden in this game. But like there's like 6 or 7 secret stages that are attributed to hidden squares on the map as well. Oh man. Yeah, we played the not Fire Emblem game, and there was a desert stage with like 7 hidden items in it, so I know what you mean. Alright. Your opportunity. Can you actually do enough between all of your forces to actually kill this dude? Yes. Yes, you can. Your 7 plus 10 is enough. Go in the corner. If you don't kill them, Serena goes forward. That works. We get to see what Serena does in battle then. Oh, well, you get out the way. Combing the desert. Yeah. Thankfully, I knew there was items in the desert on that stage, and I used a map. That was a cool counterattack. Kill. Forgive me, General. I could not stop them. That was one of our shortest stages. The last stage was shorter if you didn't count that we had to do it twice, because we got hosed out of that victory. Oh, it's finally over. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. No more delays. We're going straight home. Come on, Fat Hagar. Yes, we gotta level up. Extra experience. That was a great level. That was... McLean, that was not a good level for you. The only thing that's nice is McLean, I think, went to level 9. Serena got a level. Heal 2 learned. Oh. Outside the capital. And I agree, Azuki. The music, all the different ones they have, there's like 5 or 6 themes, and like most of them slap pretty hard. We seem to have lost our pursuers. Ah, good. But that Gizlov, he must have been planning this from the start. Then Could Gizlov have been behind the death of Admiral Rivas? He absolutely was. Most likely.
しかし、戦うとしても、軍部はギザロフの配下に置かれている。僕の私兵だけで、どこまで太刀打ちできるか。
Unfortunately, Gizlov has full command of our military. Could we ever hope to oppose the army with my personal retinue? Halt! No one's allowed past here. Get out of my way. General Ranford. I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. My prince, you misunderstand my intentions. Surely you've come for me as well. No, I have never trusted Gizlov. On the contrary, I intend to expose Gizlov for his crimes against Admiral Rivas. What? So he truly was framed by Gizlov? I have no evidence yet, but I strongly suspect so. He was likely also behind the death of the prince from Kakansis. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. The sudden descent of Rivas and subsequent promotion of Gizlov were just too convenient. What, you don't mean that his son, Kruger, get promoted to general, gets to hook up with the princess and become king, not Shifty? What? Prince, I humbly pledge myself to your cause. Let us resist Gizlov. That is wonderful to hear. Thank you, General Ranford. By the way, what would you advise we do from here? I was afraid I would play right into his hands if we recklessly raised our swords against him. First, we should make allies of those who oppose Gizlov and further bolster our forces. I believe General Volt can be persuaded to join our cause. We should also contact the exiled Chancellor. He still wields considerable influence. I see. Allowing the Chancellor to live may have been a big mistake on Gizlov's part. There are also the nobles from the failed coup d'etat and the loyalists of Admiral Rivas. If we redress their grievances, they are sure to lend us their power as well. Oh, things are looking brighter already. General Ranford, you are as great as they say. You are too kind, my prince. I shall make arrangements for my forces to rendezvous with you at once. On the way to Kakansis. It is growing late. We should get moving. Hey, are you serious?
うしてこの俺が野犬に森の中でこそこそ逃げなければならんのだ。
Fat Hagar at it again. You want me to crawl through some forest in the middle of the night like some kind of rodent?
ですからそれは先ほど説明した通り、闇に乗じて森を移動すれば敵に発見されにくいからです。
Like I was saying, it'll be nearly impossible for the enemy to find us if we travel under the cloak of darkness.
夜の間に距離を稼げば無用な戦いをせずに移動できます。
It's simply our best chance of making it out of here without a battle.
船だ。船を使って移動する。
Boat. I want to take a boat.
それは危険だと申し上げているではないですか。
That would be far more dangerous, my liege.
多分ランフォードのことです。我々が外洋から戻ることを想定し、すでに海上で網を張っているでしょう。
I'm sure
湾内で攻撃されれば逃げ場はないのですよ。
I'm sure Rampart has the seas under tight surveillance. If we were caught in the bay, there would be no escape.
我が国の操船技術は大陸一だ。連邦の船などに負けはせん。そんなことも忘れたか。
Except this dude won't put the money into having the navy to back up his nation. Are we not a maritime nation? Are we not the masters of the sea? Have you no faith in Kakonsis?
ここはカコンシス領ではありません。
This isn't Kakonsis.
この辺りの船乗りの腕は我が国の船乗りと同じだとお考えなのですか。
Our
ちょっと
sailors
した軍船を手配できるはずがありません。
our sailors aren't here, nor our boats, nor do we have any way to arrange for one.
ここは山中を移動して国へ戻るのが最良の策なのです。
Our best bet is just getting out of here under the cover of the rough terrain.
ねえ、もうなんと言おうが船で帰るのだ。もう野宿なんてうんざりだ。山歩きもしたくない。
That stage was so pumping that I totally forgot to give our friend Pokiel a shouty. Unfortunately, Streamlabs wanted to be connected, so it doesn't have a fancier message. I know she was playing some Phantasy Star Online, Blue Burst Edition. No, I'm tired of walking and sleeping in tents. We're taking a boat.
お父様、何を聞き分けのない子供のようなことを言っているのです。
Father, stop whining like a spoiled brat.
アンジェリーナ、お前親に口答えする気か。
Angelina, you will not speak to your father in such a way.
しかも俺はカコンシスの王であるぞ。
I am the king of Kakonsis. It's very rare. This has been a very good translation. There's been a couple of errors. Obviously, the duplicate the. We had a spelling error once. What the hell does that mean out here?
まあまあ、わかりました。船を使いましょう。
I understand. I guess we'll go by boat after all.
ウィラー提督。
Admiral Weiler.
仕方ないですよ。ああなられたらもう絶対に意見は曲げないでしょう。それに大騒ぎされれば同じですから。
He can't be reasoned with when he gets like this. If we argue any more loudly, Gizloff will hear us from the capital.
わかりました。もし敵が海上で待ち構えていたら、我々が何とか戦います。
Alright, if worse comes to worse, we'll just have to fight it out on the open seas.
いつもすまないね。
Sorry about all of this.
我が愛しの姫君のためと思えばこれくらいのこと。
What a weird flex, Ricky. It's the least we can do for the princess's sakes.
それよりも提督はよく平気ですね。
But you were surprisingly calm about all of this, Admiral Weiler.
慣れってやつですか。
I guess I'm used to it.
何をしている。船を使うと決まったらさっさと移動を始めないか。
What are you doing? I said we're taking a boat. Now move it.
どうだよあの変わりよ。
Damn, how long can this go on?
皆さん、申し訳ありません。このご恩はきっと。
I beg your forgiveness, everyone. We're not worthy of such kindness.
そのような悲しいお顔をしないでください。私の最高の報酬は姫、あなたの笑顔なのですから。
Please do not look so sad, princess. I subsist upon your smiling, radiant.
よくそんなキザな言葉が次から出てくるね。
Here we go again.
何か言ったか。
You have something to say to me?
とにかく移動を開始しよう。
Let's just get going.
静かね。戦争の真っ最中なんて嘘みたい。
It's so peaceful here. Hard to imagine we're in the middle of a war zone. Hey, Sword
また
Saint.
あったわね。
Welcome on in. I hope your Final Fantasy X2 was good today. We meet again.
あなた、連邦軍の
You,
こんなところまで。
you're from the Alliance. Why are you here? 50% done. Congratulations.
待って今日は戦うために来たわけじゃない。剣を収めて。
Wait, I'm not here to fight. Please lower your sword.
それじゃあ何をしに来たの？
What do you want?
あなたこのペンダントに見覚えがない？
Do you recognize this pendant?
それは
That's...
よかった。私のはある。
Oh, I still have mine right here.
それよ。なぜあなたがそれを持ってるの？一体どこで手に入れたの？
That's it. Tell me why you have that. Where did you find it?
これは
Well...
答えて。これをどこで手に入れたの？
Tell me, where did you find that?
このペンダントは私の両親がお揃いで持っていたもの。私のものは父の形見。ならばあなたの持つそれは母の。
That is one part of a pair of my family's matching heirlooms. This one belonged to my father. Yours must have belonged to my mother. Alright, so I've mentioned it before. The game has 3 pathways that it splits up into. Here, let me save state it just in case nothing crazy happens. So, I think it's when we finish stage 17, the game splits into one of 2 paths. Path 1, which is the normal basic ending. It definitely does New Game Plusle. I don't know how this will quite go just yet. Ending 1 is the most basic ending. It will be fighting against the big bad in the Alliance. That much I know. The second pathway, split from 17 that splits, is if you meet several of the requirements. We have met, this is one of the requirements here is for Emily and Angelina to fight once. So Angelina ends up showing Emily the necklace, which causes this scene. Another of the scenes were the when Angelina and Landius were escaping from the forest together as kids. With those 2 triggers, we only have 1 more trigger if we want to do the second ending, and that one is one of the love indexes. I don't know if we'll hit that. We'll definitely consider which path to take then. But that path ends up going back to Kansas, and you end up fighting demons. I'm not going to go any deeper into that one, but that is its whole ending that way. But that first pathway, when you make it several stages in, you get a second choice. You get to continue the path you're on, have the power of the goddess guide you, defeat the big bad, or you can join the big bad and fight everyone else, even your previous friends. And I don't know where we're going to go yet. We have to beat 17. I don't know if we meet the requirements for that second pathway. So we will see.
そんな
Then
それじゃあなたと彼は
my buddy Biscuit, that means you're his.
でも
But
彼やっぱり誰かからもらったの？
his? Did someone give that to you?
彼って誰？私の生き別れの弟かもしれない。ねえ、答えて。
Who was it? Could he have been my missing brother? You must tell me. Landius.
それって
As if the hair wasn't obvious, right? It's not just that they have similar hair color. Like, she has that right side of her hair is not quite as spiky as Landius, but it still does that, like, I don't know what you want to call it. It's like their version of a cowlick, right? You mean your leader is?
そうよ
It's
彼も言っていたわまだ幼い頃両親を洪水で亡くしとある村の村長に引き取られたって
my buddy Biscuit. It's true. He once told me of how his parents were killed in a flood and of how a man from a village adopted him.
でもそれってひどすぎる
But this is too cruel.
なぜ兄弟で戦わなくちゃいけないの
Long lost siblings fighting one another in war.
このことはあなたと私だけの秘密にしておいて。
Please don't tell anyone about this.
私どうしたらいいの
What are you doing, Biscuit? What am I going to do? You should tell Landius. That's what you should do. All right. I'm loving all the story and in-between chatter. There's one strategy game for the SNES that is literally no story chatter. It's stage 1, do. Stage 2, do. We'll get to it eventually. This one is so much better.
バルク将軍、ただいま報告が入りました。
General Volk, urgent news.
近くの漁村で数艘の小舟を購入したカコンシス軍がこちらへ向かっているとのことです。
The Kakonsis forces have apparently purchased a number of vessels from a fishing village and are headed this way.
ご苦労。
I see. Thank you.
ランフォードの言う通り、網を張っていた甲斐があったというものだ。
Looks like Ranford was right in setting us up here.
前の報告に話が戻るが、フレデリック王子とギザロフ元帥の争い。
Still, the other report is even more troubling.
間の悪い時に始まったものだな。
This situation with Gizloff and Frederick couldn't have happened at a worse time.
全くです。それで将軍、我々は
Truly, but General, does this mean we...
わしらはランフォードと共に反ギザロフ側につく。これでやっと奴に剣を向ける大義名分が
My
立つ。
buddy. Yes, we shall resist Gizlov along with Ranford. It is a cause worth fighting for.
それではその前にカコンシスとの戦いを終わらせないといけませんね。
That is terrible advice. You've been pounded the last, 5 stages. Just say, hey, we'd like to go home. We're going to fight a second battle there. Please, let's not fight. And I bet we would let you pie. Then we must end this war with Kakonsis decisively, once and for all.
そうだな。他国と戦争をやっておるときに覇権争いなど始めおって。まったく世話の焼けることだ。
Indeed, we can't afford to wage this war and fight a battle of succession at the same time. We've beaten this poor fool 4 times, and yet he still lives. Frederick's faction base.
最初をお連れしました。
The Chancellor has arrived.
よし、通せ。
Good, see him in.
こ
フレデリック殿下。またお会いできるとは夢にも思っておりませんでした。
Why, if it isn't Prince Frederick, I never dreamed I would have the pleasure of meeting you again.
殿下の寛大なご処置、恐れ入ります。このご恩、生涯お仕えしても返せぬほどです。
My liege, we are forever indebted to you. Our very lives are yours to command.
おお、ラッセル。僕はお前に姉上と結婚してほしかったぞ。
Russell came too? I always wanted you to marry my sister, you know.
は、もったいないお言葉です。
I'm unworthy of such an honor.
道中、話は聞いていると思う。
I'm sure you've already heard.
ギザロフは何らかの手を使い、本来フレデリック殿下が得るはずだった王位をクルーガーのものとした。
Gisloff's schemes have placed his son Kruger onto the throne instead of Prince Frederick, the rightful heir.
未だに信じられないのが父上の遺言状だ。あれは確かに父上の筆跡だったし、署名も間違いなく父上のものだった。
I knew there was something wrong with my father's will, but its handwriting and signature were somehow legitimate.
ギザロフの後ろには何かもっと
My buddy.
黒幕の存在を感じますな。
I believe Gisloff has someone backing him. There are greater forces at work here.
ギザロフの後ろの黒幕か。
Someone behind Gisloff?
私が独自に調べた結果、奴には怪しげな女魔術師が付き従っていることが分かっております。
Indeed, according to my sources, Gisloff has been seen with a strange and powerful sorceress.
とにかく、まずは僕の王位を取り戻さなくてはならない。ギザロフを糾弾するのはそれからだ。
For now, we must concern ourselves with regaining the throne. It is with that we will convict Gisloff.
みんな、僕に力を貸してくれ。
Everyone, please lend me your power. Sir. All right. Scenario 16. Do-do-do. Do-do. Yay! We get ambushed on the water. The party finds himself headed home on the high seas by the selfish request of the king. With Kakonsis in sight, they are caught in an ambush by the prepared forces of Volk. Victory conditions: defeat of all enemies. Defeat conditions: defeat of Kakonsis or Weiler, defeat of Landius. Well, one of those three we don't have to worry about. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Alright, so let's see what we're working with. That dude is decked the heck out, and half of the ballistas are, oh, more than half. Oh, jeez. You guys are lessers, that's fine. You guys are lessers. You guys are upgraded versions, Serpent Knight and Merman Lord. Jeez. I can't wait to see my knights not go anywhere. These troops, I wish they'd jump in the ocean. They're taking up my precious space. 11-6 bonus. Man, I'm thinking, which spot do I put Angelina in? These are lessers, so we don't need to be on the backside. These are upgraded versions, so these are tier 2, tier 3s. But those are the second set of mermen. This one doesn't seem terrible until you look at their don't know what a Nixie is in this. Oh, they shoot far away. Nixies that resemble beautiful maidens, strong at distance attacks due to their large bows, strong at sea but weak on land. Nice, nice. Hopefully you guys, as far as you guys hit 18 squares, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so about right here. Lovely. I don't want to put anyone there. Just, I feel like everyone that we're gonna place is going to die. All right, let's look at the shop. Great sword. I can't see the number behind Biscuit's head. We can sell the great sword flail. Orb. Yeah, we can sell that too. Lance. 4. Alright, so. Ice brand, okay. A sword with the power to freeze foes. It was forged from ice that could not melt. Has power over ice magic. So, it's no more powerful than our weapon now. However, it has plus 10 ice. I mean, it's not adding 10 ice damage to our attack. So, it doesn't seem good. Defense 2, -1 movement. Earth. It is said that the wearer may receive miraculous hearing. Holy armor bestowed upon Gaia's followers. The wearer receives her divine favor and gains some magic resist. I mean, our armor now is like 3. Yeah, 3 and we'd get a movement square back. So what is Dragon Scale? That's 3 defense and fire and whatever ice resist. We lose a movement space. Like, this is wild. It's 1 less defense, a minus of a movement square. You're looking at 2 different resistances. Earth doesn't seem to be a whatever. Versus fire, which honestly, thunder seems to be the main magic that we've seen. I just don't understand what, like, they are really valuing this may receive miraculous healing. Like, does it give me +1 HP regeneration? I don't know. Weakens both the enemy's magic and physical attack. 2 defense, 5 resistance against the board across everything. That's not terrible. Oh, that's new. Platinum earrings inlaid with diamonds. They aid the wearer in focusing spells and managing casting fatigue. MP cost 3/4, magic area 1, casting and weight. So it's even faster? Everyone can use this? Oh, man. I'm still tempted about this, too. 2/2 for our attack and defensive troops, and immediately pushes the person to being able to use 6 units. That's what we have on us. Wait, hold up. Wow, look at that. Landius can actually use some of the, things. Well, I don't think the weapon's worth it. The armor is an extra defense point, which we get a movement square out of it. We don't even get a defense point. He gets a defense point. A movement square, which she doesn't really need. she gets 1 defense point, plus and minus of different resistances. Question on this is, do spells get rounded down or rounded up? I mean, our most expensive spell is 5 MP, I believe. I mean, 3/4 of 5 is like 1.75, 1.66, something like that. The casting and weight bonus is nice, but we lose our attack and defense. We rarely run out of MP unless we're summoning creatures. If I was to put this on, that would make his troops even better. Lose a lot of magic resist, which... that only works on me. It doesn't even give it to my units. We don't have a stat there anyways. Again, the 2 defense or 1 defense for these 2 would be massive. Minus a defense, I mean, minus an attack plus a defense. Minus 2 command range, which not the worst. 2 on the troops is nice. Plus 2 minus 1. Plus 2 plus 2. 2 defense. So tough. It's so tough. Especially because this stuff is so expensive, right? Alright, so let's see. I feel like Landius should be here and just have 6 archers. Now, the question is, if I put Landius here, then I do... how does it make our troop look? Okay, okay. Right here, 1, 2, 3. We might be able to hit him from here. Hey, heck yeah. Good job, wingman. But that's still... I don't want to be trading blows with this guy. Whoever comes into our radius is going to get blasted, though. Whoever's here just has to hold off long enough for us to... don't trade blows with the weak backside. That's right. These are land units? Wait, what? These elite lizardmen boast high combat capabilities. They are even stronger at sea. Strong versus spears, but weak versus cavalry. Oh, man. Whoever I put here is, or put in these corners, it's just literally putting them out to die. Ricky hit 7. You hit 9. You're not close enough to level. You can at least jump into the ocean. You won't do awesome. She's been doing pretty good. They're of the same rank, but they have different experience pools. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to put Ricky? Half eagle, half horse. These beasts are trained for battle. They cover and reinforce allies with their excellent mobility. You have 2 archers and 3 of them. I feel like... It's tough. They're not gonna move. We gotta have to come to them, which that is 100% going to be pain in the butt. Something weak backside, right? Weak versus cavalry. You guys are not going to be fighting any cavalry, though. And again, whoever's here is also getting the short straw. I feel like this spot is even worse. Well, both of these are pretty bad. It's like moving there and trying to retreat out of the way because it's just asking them to die. This, I think they're just going to rush. These two are just going to rush. Weak people in the back. So maybe Ricky there. McLean probably has a better chance up there. I feel like she could go here. Angelina can be over there. I don't know. I feel like Angelina might be able to hold her own in a corner. It's weird because I feel 37 attack versus 32. First of all, we'd have to move back to as much as we can to let them come to land just to reduce their odds. It's gonna be rough. Putting Rachel here, that way we have a healer. Gotta really think about this. He can jump into the water, but his troops are a rank behind. So let's see. They're strong versus spears, so that just already knocks out our pikemen. Let's... $31 18s. Similar to soldiers, but quite adept at sea travel. Strong versus spears, but weak versus cavalry. So 31-18. So if they go head to head, they should be good. The archers are going to get some free pop shots, though. Strong versus spears, but weak versus cavalry. You are not a ranged unit. 10 squares. I'm not worried about anti-venom. Big question is, can a 10 square shot really be worth it? We definitely should get... Let's just buy everyone's units first. Alright, let's look how the stage looks now with troops. You have a mage there who already is annoying. Look at this spot. 7 ballistas. Or arbalists, in this case. We are literally telling McLean to die. I don't think he can handle the spot. $30.28. I mean, the biggest thing will be is if we can pull back just a hair to draw them onto the boat. He's close to ranking up, too. I say close because he's level 9. He just has 0 experience towards that goal. He's already died once. I mean, I don't want people to be disposable. He is kind of in trouble where she's at. I would say go after them, but it's probably better to go up first and clean. Yeah, I think this is about what we could do. Question is, do we take another look at our shop? Doesn't look like magic is going to be an issue. But this, giving our units an extra 2/2... Honestly, for Landius, it's already overkill with his attack and bonuses. It's probably not needed. And he already can hire 6. Would this help you? You yourself would lose 2 defense. I know, it's so much looking at. You're at 27. 6/6. I know, I'm so thinking about it. I'm like, the 2 defense loss for him, but getting +2 attack, +2 defense. 28 and 22. I mean, this side is weak in itself. Yeah, let's do that. We have some money. Let's get a regal for you. And let's get a regal for you. It'll allow us to get a couple more troops as well, which isn't really saying much, but with the extra attack and stuff, maybe... Max MP up? Yeah, I don't think that's needed. Alright. We have made all the changes we can. It's not a great looking stage, especially for us, but it's not the worst stage that we've been put against. Alright. Wait. No. Whoops. I somehow did that. Okay. Save it again just to make sure. Alright, here we go. It's about time. You kept us waiting. I had a feeling this would happen. Weiler, we must retreat at once. I don't know. Kruger managed to do it. Why can't we? How are we going to retreat like this? Then what do we do? There's only one thing we can do.
敵を撃破するしかありません。
We must defeat them.
敵は水兵と騎兵。
It's our only option.
逃げられないとなれば戦って倒すしかないな。
We'll never be able to outrun the enemy flyers and aquatic troops.
いかなる状況であろうと、この私が臆すると思ったか。
No matter the situation, I shall fight on without a hint of fear.
ほほう。どこかの吊り橋で怖がっていたのは。
Yeah, unless the fight happens to be on a suspension bridge.
黙れ。
Shut up!
とにかくこの状況を何とかしなければ城へ戻れないのですわね。
This is the only way we can get home.
負けないわよ。
I won't lose. Alright. Alright, so let's... You're 30, 32. They're 37s. 23 defense. I just... Does not look... We can't be on the back of the boat. We can be on the edge of the boat. Is that... Begin casting. Begin casting. We could wind cutter. We could definitely slow down one of them. Because if both of them get here, she's toast. Could she... She definitely is not making it very far through the water. And she's probably even worse off. Yeah, we get a small bonus being on the boat. I feel like her casting Wind Cutter on... will at least give her a little bit of leeway. Can she cast protection from there? She can. Okay. This stage looks so rough. Weiler at least does have some pretty good healing. So that is a bonus. Turn 2. Ricky. Ricky is... If he could get a shot at that boss, he might have a chance. I'm hoping these don't go downwards. Like, I'm seriously hoping that these two on the side go straight for the boat. When is your turn? 7. 17. Whatever you're casting, you are last. Okay. And you guys are 18 squares, and you are 14 squares. So that was a losing proposition between us. Okay. Well. Da, 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 da. And you got to shoot from way over there? We got a 2 and 8 versus their 15% bonus. I mean, they are stronger than us. Both offensively, defensively, bonus 11-6 versus our 10-8. So we're at 20 defense to their 23. We're at 33 attack to their 37. They're considered in water too, so they only have a 15% boost. We have a 15% boost. I wonder if it might be worthwhile just to see if we can get McLean to run off after his battle. They're bad against spears, but we're both swordsmen. Well. McLean, I was hoping you'd hit level 10. I don't think it'll be on this stage. No. Thank God. Jeez. All right. You know what? McLean, you might just so happen to make it. Can you make it out there? No. You better. You living or dying, it comes down to this attack, McLean. I had 100% faith in you. General. No, it isn't. Everyone's been isolated. This isn't a good position to fight from. All we can do is try and protect the commanders with low fighting power. Hey, Ken! Have you done the event in Dragon Quest X this week yet? The flyers and aquatic troops will destroy them in a head-on-head fight. Well, all we can do is our best. Alright, Landius' turn. You guys can move anywhere you need to. It's the running on the boat trying to pick up the treasures without getting pushed off in the water, or different dole boards. I can get into the water. You're gonna have to, but not yet. Not yet. You got your corn. Okay, okay. Where can you guys move to? Not close enough. Okay. The computer's pretty good on not, like, going after the archers with archers, but Trivia before bed. All right. We got 2 questions. Anyone is welcome to join in on this, but if Ken gets them right, he gets his points back. Question number 1. Which video game is set at Bullworth Academy? Which video game is set at Bullworth Academy? Question 2. Released for the Sega CD peripheral to the Mega Drive in 1992, what full-motion video game has the player protect Kelly Med and others using traps and security cameras? Released for the Sega CD peripheral to the Mega Drive in 1992, what full-motion video game has the player protect Kelly Med and others using traps and security cameras? It would be tame in today's time, but it was very controversial when it came out and got banned in many places. The answer to the first question is Bully. And the answer to the second question is Night Trap. So good job, Crystal. Good attempt, Ken. Hotel Mario. What she said. Alright, I will give the points back. It's not a huge deal. Welcome on in, Crystal. I hope you're doing well. Wind Cutter is complete. Oh my gosh. You might kill them before they can heal. Where the heck did an 8 come from? Alright, you... What is Holy Blaze? Fires a holy blast. Short range, lacking in power. Most effective versus unholy creatures. Exactly. I watched a playthrough of it, Crystal, and there's one scene where, like, because death can happen if you're not good enough at your traps. But there's one where a kid gets, like, eviscerated in a closet or something. And again, by today's standards, completely tame. But in 92, that got, well, I'm sure that helped get it banned across the world. Let's... 5 defense. Would 5 defense really help? 28 attack versus 37. Not really. Let's just stick to protection 1. Let's... As long as you're gonna stay manning your ship, as long as that ship doesn't move, we're okay for a little bit. Rachel's turn. It would be nice if we could nuke them. These people haven't even gotten their turn yet. We'll catch them halfway and get them on the second turn. Da 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 da. So many bras. I guess we'll see when it... Rookie, you might be okay, buddy. Let's start swimming. Every image I see with full motion scenes is just actors in bras. Okay. I don't think you guys can make it. No, but man, you can make it close. That's too far. Alright. Da 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 da. Yeah, like it's really funny compared to games today. But they've been trying to say games are violent and ban them forever, right? Alright, you're gonna heal. Why, hi, baby girl. You're gonna move. When is... You guys are just, like, moving around, taking my precious space in this area. Joke's on you. We don't have any spells on us. Dang. Ken's looking up the game. I didn't think they had the range. That's unfortunate, which means he's still in range. If this guy who was on the edge... Rude. It got re-released, like... recently. Last year? It was a huge thing for when it came out. I don't know about a $90 version. But yeah, they... Well, we're gonna... Girl, if you can do another 8... Can you imagine that? Girl, you got experience. Intelligence, MP, hard leather. You know, I agree that I wouldn't pay 90 for it, but it would definitely lead more credence to why it costs that much. King Kakansis. Come on, man. Alright. When's your next turn? You are... I can't see the number behind Biscuit's head. 12. When's yours? You're 15. Man, she's gonna get 2 kills? It's wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, no. She's not saying that's what they did. She's saying she would understand. Now, I can't make up a reason why that happened that way. Alright, this dude has moved himself at the front. If there was ever a time for us to have an opportunity to take him down, it is right now. Okay, I could work with this. I could work with this. As long as you move out the way. This dude messed up. And I'm gonna take his mess up. Okay, again. Alright, give me just a second with that one, Ken. Not a long one, just kill this dude. And then we'll get you your 2,000 point trivia. Yes! Got him on the the run back. How could they? We would have been in a lot more trouble if you didn't move like a moron. Alright, 2,000 point question. Let's see. Did they really do that? Did we miss this one? In the Halo series, well, I think I skipped a page. So I'm like double checking the question because there's a lot of really shooter-based questions, unfortunately. Like, just to give you an example, 2 questions ago was Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. The last question, I think it was the last question, is Call of Duty. This one is Halo. The next 2 questions are Call of Duty again, which seems like quite a... Then we have Payday. Wild. Oh no, shooters, my weakness. In the Halo series, what is the name of the race of aliens humans refer to as grunts? Okay. You did this. We did do this one. Alright, so what's the answer? Huh? Okay, no. You say we did this one. We'll go to the next one. I'll give you an A, B, C, or D. I'll give you a chance. A. Huragok. B. Ungoy. C. Sanghili. D. Yan Mi. In the Halo series, what is the name of the race of aliens humans refer to as grunts? A. Huragok. B. Ungoi. Okay, you made it sound like we didn't, but you clearly got the answer correct, so we'll go to the next question. It is Ungoi. Alright, next question. Which was the first Call of Duty Zombies map to introduce the Wunderwaffe DG2? I will give you... I mean, that sounds like a great thing at 11:30 at night. Was it A. Doris, B. Shinonuma, C. Kino der Toten, or D. Transit? Which was the first Call of Duty Zombies map to introduce the Wunderwaffe DG2? A. Doris, B. Shinonuma, C. Kino der Toten, not Tooten, or D. Transit? Kino der Toten is the one that you're going for, Ken? That is incorrect. It is the Shinonuma choice. Here, you know what? Just so we can get it out the way, we'll do the next question too. Because we know how much you like Call of Duty Zombies. What is the name of the machine that upgrades weapons? Damn elbows. Ken's like, are you gonna give me multiple choice? Alright, A, is it the Gersh device? Is it B, the Mule Kick? Is it C, the Wonder Fizz? Or is it D, the Pack-a-Punch? A something ray gun? It is the Pack-a-Punch. Alright, well... we're out of the Call of Duty questions. I just heard a sigh of relief from Ken. Alright. Even though it was 2 questions, and you got the second one right, I'll give you your points back, Ken. Thank you for the trivia. Alright, we actually managed to take down that boss. I would have gotten those wrong myself. I don't play any of those games. Alright. When is your turn? 8. When is your turn? 9. Good, we can move our guy out of the way. .28 defense. They can be. I think it can be done right too, but not a lot of games do it right. Well, hi, Bubby. The thing is, like anything, when something pops up and does well, the market overcorrects and suddenly you have 50 of them. A zombie, fantastic. Are they fabulous? Fantastic. Got it. Got it. I understood that completely. Boy, I'm glad that these guys have some, like, no-name troops. And they get pounded for me. McLean! You know what, McLean? You heal. You did good, buddy. You probably won't see... Things are looking good. I wasn't sure if we could match them on the seas. Bro, I wouldn't say that you're doing well. Alright, Ricky. Should we try? I think you'll never get an opportunity. You do like the clickers from Last of Us. Alright, so if we move you down, we can hit you. Damn! Good. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Wait. Hey, Bubby. Look at this good boy I just fished up. And he's like, I don't want to be here. You want water? Ho ho, you appear to be in a difficult spot, King Kakansis. Who is this? I feel like we're not that difficult of a spot. I am, well, some call me Varrock the Sorcerer. You might say I've been aiding you from the sidelines. Did you not notice? This is a very interesting music theme. I don't think we've heard it before. Don't be ridiculous. I see all and know all. I even knew you'd be here. Why do you think I decided to sail out here? You hear that, Weiler? Do you understand my genius now? I don't know what issue you have with me using lowercase. Why do you think I decided to sail out here? You hear that, Weiler? Do you understand my genius now? Which, by the way, there is a Symphony of the Night tournament coming up soon. We don't know the exact dates yet because teams were just announced, and the like we have our team pairings and who's versus who and what day, but we don't have what day yet. I think next week will be the first week that it happens. But I will be in that tournament. It's all for funsies. It's going to be 2v2. It's team co-op in Symphony of the Night. So we will, I don't know what day or what time yet, but there's going to be some oddball difference in a day that I stream because of it. Since, you know, I'm beholden to 3 other people as well. Yes, sir. You are truly brilliant. No, no. This is a special well, you could do it right now if you want, but the way it works is all 4 of us will play the same stage. But before we actually enter the game, I can open up the multiplayer, open up a room and put a password. Wingman puts in the password and me and you were synced. So when I kill a boss, you get credit for it. You pick up double jump, I get double jump. So the objective is to both go through the castle without stepping on each other's toes, talking about which directions that we're going in, what we've obtained, and we can even send items to each other through our inventories. So similar, but it will be the combination of your team time versus the other. So if, let's say hypothetically, my teammate wins in 50 minutes and we did poor communication and I finish in 60 minutes, and the other teams, they were closer in time and they beat it in 54 minutes with each of them. So even though my teammate finished first, I, for whatever reason, did bad enough that, you know, you add up your time and divide by 2. Our time was 55 minutes to their 54 minutes, so they would get the win. So we need to make sure that one person isn't doing a heavy hit of the load, but also our routing lines up better so we can finish at a similar time. I've done 3 matches in the last 2 weeks as practice. It's really fun. It's some of the most fun, because it doesn't all come down to one person either. You know, one person could be killing out of the way areas and hitting the shop and sending items to the other person, making their job easier too, you know? It's fun. But we'll hear more about that at least in the next week. I practice with my partner tomorrow. But enough talk. Let us have at them. Listil, null to me. You called Master Varric, sir? I have pressing business to attend to. You are to remain here and assist Kakonsis crush the Alliance forces. Leave it to me. I want to see your units. Who in the world is that? Kakonsis consorts with demons? Now? Alright, well, it's still our turn. Are you still on the map? You are here. Okay, so let's look at you. You are a 45-36, and you are butt naked. You get... Jeez. Thanks for hanging out, Ken. Thanks for all the trivia. Have a wonderful night. Have a awesome rest of your weekend. So he's on the map. He's a summoner. We'll see maybe that in a moment. What are you? You got lesser demons. You are an arc demon who has no gear. Alright. A lesser demon type, brutish in nature and possessing some combat ability. Their wings allow them to traverse terrain easily. No? So a 35-29, not amazing. Movement 11. She's not going to be moving hard through this, but, you know, someone else can eat the shots. And what are you? Null. Oh, wow. You are a thing. And what do you have? You have sharks. These giant man-eating sharks are even stronger than Archeons. They excel at aquatic combat but flounder on land. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sorry to let you down, guys. There's not a whole lot of troops left on the map. We have... How far can you make it? You can make it here. You can, okay. Well, we got 2 attacks, so let's kill you, getting full experience. And then we will finish you off. Because forget you and your... But, I... 2 attack? What? Defense bonus +1. Oh, jeez. Sorry, bro. Wait, are you the Hawk Lord? She is adamant she is getting experience on this stage. What's wild is based on our 2 turns that we've gotten, Angelina got no experience so far. Volk is like, this is crazy. I'm sorry. You... Yeah, okay. I guess I picked good on putting the mage there. That is all that she wrote for that side. It's absolutely bonkers how this stage went from, boy, this looks rough with this traversal, to, man, the commanding officers moved really stupidly and opened it opened for us very well. Being on the planet. Yeah. But at the time, that seemed like the coolest thing, right? Actually, instead of having people heal from you, you should cast... What is that? Full Heal. An advanced healing spell used by high-ranking priests. Gaia's true power heals the most grievous of wounds. How far of a radius? That is... Let's just do that. I want to see it. Go! No! Let none survive! Allow me. Based on where they were. Listel, if you fail me again, Your existence is forfeit. I do remember that in the movie, and it was such a cool thing. Like, wow, we got time reversal in this. But you're right. At this point, it would just it would cause nothing but tidal waves and, you know, buildings to tumble over and, you know, people just driving off into the sunset. Sir, can she be romanceable? Then I pray for your victory, King of Kakonsis. Could you just use Meteor on the ship over there? Speaking of movies, I see trailers for Resident Evil movie. Are the game... if there's a new one, I'm not aware, but the older ones, I don't think had any relation to the actual characters outside of the animated one, which had like all of the main characters. Who in the world was that? Are we allied with the demons? I could be wrong. Maybe Wingman chimes in and says there's a new Resident Evil. I don't... But... what is it? Mila... I don't know her last name. I'd butcher it. Almost everyone would die. I don't know. Have you seen this King of Kakonsis? He would just say that, he'd be safe because he knew exactly where to stand. Either way, we must focus on the battle with the Alliance first. Girl, time to show this fool. We're getting like a lot of new music. What is going on here? Why are demons aiding them? Why don't you run away while you have a chance, Volk? It looks good. I wasn't even aware that they had a new Resident Evil coming out. I know that there was an animated one that had like Chris and, you know, all the cast in it. Alright, we have no... Okay, you are just barely in this level. However... Explosion! No! You got way less experience than I hoped you would. Alright, here we go. Full heal. Oh, that's what our extra looks like. Okay. I'm a little sad that, well, I don't know. We might see the... we might see the sharks fight the arbalists. How far can our attack go? Spell? Okay, we don't need to cast it yet. I'm gonna move just a touch. Alright. This is one of those... It's a shame. I mean, we'll try and move her up in a worst-case scenario, but... He has 17 MP. She might cast something. Enjoy your rest, ladies. Medical courier trapped in Raccoon City during a viral outbreak while making a delivery to Raccoon General Hospital. It's set in a modern alternate timeline parallel to the events of Resident Evil 2. The plot centers on his race for survival against infected monsters through a single, chaotic, snowy night without relying on classic game protagonists like Leon or Claire. And that's everything that you know. That actually sounds at least good. Begin casting. What the heck are you get? You just gonna keep casting Zone on me? I feel like the first thing that we have to do is just kill all the arbalists, get hit by the magic or whatever that happens, but since it's here, I assume here will be fine. If Angelina goes down, well, let's not talk about that. We had a guy here. So, I feel like that should be safe. I don't want to sit there counting out 18 squares all over the place. This would be one of those moments where I wish I could just, like, hit a button and it give me its... Like, it gives me its movement. But that is definitely not its attack range. Buddy, you enjoy your holiday. You want an all-expense paid trip to rest. At least for now. Oh, geez. Thanks, guys. You made our center boat safe. If I have to rely on Shuffalina to make it up here, I do know that depending on which pathway you go, as I was mentioning the different pathways, Listel and Null can be characters that will join you. But I don't know really anything else on that. I mean, you want to keep casting that on me, I'm okay with it. That means you're wasting your magic, and that's one less thing to worry about when we get closer. I do think we'll try to go in, at least going in will take some hits so our flyers don't get slapped, but we're gonna time that when it gets closer. You made 60k, that'll cover you for the rest of the early game. Yes, that will. Good job there. You're down to 15 MP, so zone whatever does not cost very much. Actually, we could... No, we don't need her. We could... Should be about right here. We'll test with a guy who has full health instead of... Again, at this point, this dude should be like, oh no, let's get out of here. Okay, you are not close enough. You have a movement of 20. So, and they have an attack of 18, so... This is not 20. This is gotta be your 20. That is, okay. So if we move up 2 steps... Could you hit from here? No. We'll cast protection as well, but or the sharks can go sharks. Heal 1 is cast. He is a nice one. He even casted heal on demons. Let's go, girl. Okay. We should be able to move. But it's so rough because, like, even moving close enough that we get hit to rush in to hit them, you still got 4 more here just going, hey guys, what's up? You're going to get absolutely blasted. These guys need to heal faster. But I can't slow down the sharks and Null. And honestly, if he loses, I'm not really sad about that. So let's move up just a hair. The moment one person gets shot, we know we're too close, right? We can... no, we don't want to cast heal. We want to cast attack. You are out of range. You are not, though. We can cast protection. This good girl. Yeah. And I got this good boy over here. It's kind of crazy how far she could hit from if she was given some time. Let's check that again. Yeah, I didn't think you were. Oh, baby. Alright, so we are just out of range still. Like, I feel like I don't want the archers to get just mulched. They might not be able to attack right next to them. And if they do, it could be negative. So, like, that move may not be bad. You just get set up for 4 guys to pincushion you, right? But with 29 attack, stepping out of his range, we might be able to kill him without having to actually face him in melee combat. Especially if he's not going to come. Just gotta get this dude to get a little closer and take some of our blows. So we could move 1. We could kind of get to 2. Let's... I feel like we're in range. Will the computer recognize which ones are more of an issue? She's still trying to make it to the boat. She's not a very good flyer, gotta say. And again, these guys, for being aquatic, we like the water, but not the ocean, man. The point is overwhelming them, right? Zone complete. All right. Oh no, not zone. Landis' turn. Do we want to attack? We could Hold on. Let's see where our heal. I like that. That gets just a couple that are hurt. Anything we can do. It's wild how like 3 churns was enough to do everything, and this last little bit, everyone's trying to catch up and make the push, and it's been like 4 churns since. Alright, so we... Can that attack? No. Okay. Can you attack? No. But you guys can get in their faces. And if we're already being shot at, we're just going to have to make McLean go in faster. When do you get your turn? 3rd. 12. 2. I will wait. Rather go after the 4 arbalists. So let's see. Yeah, you're 4. You're 5. Guess we didn't really stop too much there. No. She's trying hard, man. You know what? Come to me, soldiers. Let's hope that the computer isn't like super duper smart. So we can hit 1. We can hit 2. We are definitely in range. How about you? One square out of range from hitting the boss. Okay, okay. Well, let's... Hey, Monkey Deshaun. Hey, Black Belt. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community. How'd the rest of your stream go? I know Black Belt was playing Final Fantasy XIV. I watched him do the Hades fight with Monkey. I don't know if anyone else was joining him or they were just the 2 of them. Very emotional. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Again, welcome on in. I have 3 of my cats right now. I got Biscuit here under the 2nd monitor, 2-piece next to the 1st, and I got Scallion over here in the axolotl. Heck yeah, good job, Monkey. Black Belt, congratulations. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Langrisser 4, and we're nearing the end of our 2nd stage as we are trying hard to finally catch up to this guy with all these arbalists. You lived. You lived. You're not supposed to do that. I feel like I don't want to be that close. Can I be a little further back? We are on the tail end of this, and this will put us close to what route we want to play the game in. Alright, you guys are gonna get torched. You'll be okay. I wouldn't define that as okay, but alright. We kind of knew that was going to happen, right? We have demons aiding us. So, I believe you said earlier that you finished Shadowbringers. What is the next DLC that comes after that? I'm not super familiar. And did you already start it? Or did you, like, do some casino gambling after your win? No, there's patches between expansions. Oh, so you gotta fill out some story before the game will let you start the next part. And if I recall, yes, just like Dragon Quest, I got you. If I recall, this is Black Belt's second time going through because he's trying to make a new account that goes through all of the story in one shot. Begin casting. Boo. That lizardman did nothing to you. Alright, McLean. Pretend that your troops will make it. You're just fodder to be picked off in the ocean. They got a second turn before us. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate that. Could you hit from here now? No. You'll never cast another spell on this stage. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. We might have to start walking through the waters. I didn't think that the Volk would have gotten a second churn before Angelina. Churn... When's you... 9th? You're gonna have to hit... I would not have thought that I was going to have to use this strategy. By the time she makes it here and starts going north, she might actually be needed. So let's move you upwards. sharks, you guys are killing me. Literally. Alright, even Landius is making his aquatic journey now. That's right, fellas. Keep casting Zone, because that is the spell you need. This stage looked so serious when it first started, and we destroyed everything in 3 turns. Except for the one ship to the north that is crazy, crazy slam. Let's see. Can you reach her from here? Alright, you are going to get shot. Maybe we can still save you. You're going to heal. When is you're 12th? You're 11th. So that means... yeah, that's what it feels like, honestly. You are 1 square away from doing... I don't feel great about this, but... hey, no worries. I hope your drink, snack, or whatever else you needed was exactly what was necessary. Yeah. Monkey was filling in saying that you, well, that's unfortunate. You need to do some questing before you can start the next series. Let's move there. Maybe they can't shoot you there. I don't know. Got the mount. I don't know what mount that is, but congratulations. That's right, shoot the sharks. Shoot. Don't shoot him. Shoot him instead. Ooh. So how many expansions are there left before you make it to being caught up? 2. So by the time you get there, the next 0.1 version or whatever will have come out for sure. That'll be nice. I've been having an inner demon with how I'm gonna deal with version 8 for Dragon Quest X, which is supposed to be the final version. They just had 8.0 come out in June, which means September or October will be 8.1, which, you know, by the time you get to 8.6, it's a year and a half. Like, do I, you know, play along doing each portion, or do I wait until it all comes out, right? Null, you finally... well, you're trying there, buddy. You're trying. You might actually get to cast the spell by the time everyone else gets to do stuff. Sheesh. And you... That is your final heal. You are tapped out of MP. Can you start moving forward? Thank you. Unit has flying characters, and they're moving so slow. No, don't kill my sharks. That's right, kill the lizardmen. The lizardmen are useless. I think when the demons first showed up, the stage should have ended with them running away. I would like to see the sharks in combat, but since they're not my unit, I won't get to see that. We got John McClane over here. He worked so hard to make it over here. Angelina's turn. Alright. You know, let's have you finish this one off. You didn't? I'm offended. You, Angelina, you've let me down. This could be troublesome. It hurts. No. My man. You will pay for this. Boy, you got all mad. Dude has been sitting back just having these units crush me left and right. Feel like I want to be right here, but it doesn't stop them from... I don't know. I think you can rest. The game has been going very well. We still haven't made it far enough. You can't go on land? My sharks? I will never get to see combat? He's like, I'm still making it. Come on, girl. You're not moving any faster than I am as a horse in the ocean. That poor horse. Come on, can you not make it on the ship? You cannot. I guess you did your part taking a couple of shots. Oh no! Well, this is actually good for us. I didn't think we were going to have that high of an advantage, but he's attacking outside of the radius. And he got... Wait, how was he able to move? Computer cheats sometimes. Wish I could tell some units, like, your days in this map are completely over. No. Just gonna sit there blocking my way. When does McLean get his turn? You actually want to try and retreat and heal up. You guys have equal attack and defense. I guess that's fine. McLean is 3rd. 10th. Begin casting? What are you casting? All the way from over there. You finally got in range. Alright. This dude still gets to chip a little bit of experience. I don't know how much experience we get at the end of a stage, but he just might pull off leveling up. She did amazing. Killed 2 entire groups on her own. I didn't think Angelina was going to get crushed as hard as she did. Alright, it's your turn. This thing still has a 31 attack. Not today. What's your level? 6. We'll move a touch back. I want to see if we can, even with the defense bonus, finish off this one. Dang. That seems to be a no. At least... don't want to attack that. You know what? Why don't you... No, You definitely couldn't kill that that guy. Oh? Oh? Reduced your attack and defense? Thank you kindly. That didn't... I was not far enough out as I hoped. Poor Sharkies. You guys get all up in their grill. Actually, while your archers are catching up, let's cast attack up. Fireball! Magic canceled! Oh no! You're much further than you were. Still not enough. She might still make it back into this battle. I don't think she will, but... This last portion has been taking a lot longer than I would have hoped. And that was not as good. But don't worry, the lizardmen back up. The matchups are so funny. He actually got shot in the face and killed one. Alright. Attack +1. Attack bonus +1. Alright, let's throw a save state. As we get to choose. Alright, so let's see what a general gets. You say, I'm tired of being in the water. 11 movement, 7 range, pikeman, phalanx, elf. Equip heavy armor. Okay, so there's armor that is heavy enough that we can't wear? Well, hi, Rue. I got all the boys here. It's boy time. Okay, so... and a heal spell. And the heal spell. That's huge. Whereas the general Serpent Knight gets Merman Lord, critical, Lord Lizard, still gets Phalanx. So, do I think there'll be any more water stages? Getting the Phalanx makes me, on either side of it, kind of leans me this way. That way I can use Phalanx, and if we have another water stage, we have Merman Lord and Lord Lizard. But equipping of heavy armor is an interesting passive because it's the first one that we've seen. Having a heal spell is nice. Again, Phalanx is on both sides. Having the elf, I don't know, they're starting to fall off a little bit in attack. But still good. I don't know, let's... You're a man of the sea, McLean. Phalanx, yeah, okay. And we'll put you here so you protect him. That's a good boy. Begin casting. Killing the sharks. Could we get you? No. You need to skedaddle a little closer. You, however... She's like, don't write me off yet. Oh, it's so sad. Angelina's turn. Okay. I need the other hand. We can move over there. We're out of range. You were willing to jump forward and attack us before, and now you're like, I don't know. That doesn't seem right. It's a shame, but just 36 defense? Even he has 34. It just might be easier to move up. And hit him. I just don't know if we have enough oomph. That's a good boy. Oh, sharks can now board the boat? What the heck? I've been waiting for sharks to fight. The game's like, nah. Nah. Come on, man. That's a good boy. It's rare that I have all the boys on stream. McLean. Can you cast? Begins casting. We're gonna see some magic. Neil 1 was... You serious? You serious? It's like we have such stage bloat trying to finish this stage. Are you gonna attack? No. No, you're just gonna get in my way. Can you reach a heal from here? You can. It's not necessary yet. Alright. You know what? You guys can work it out yourselves. Decline. Reducing their magic defense. She's setting up the... She's dazzled so she can razzle them now? I mean... I don't think you guys can handle it. Alright, so we can now do this. None. Alright. We're gonna attack on the next turn. Gotta keep checking every now and then. She's making it. Give it like 5 more turns, she'll actually get there. Oh no. Oh, really? You weren't scared to attack? No? Begin casting. May or may not get a couple XP from it, whatever, but keeps him alive. Gets her a level. .34 defense. Ugh. We might have to wait for her to get up there to nuke. Ricky, man, you don't exist. Go away. Now we do have to be cautious about those phalanx, because Landius will get absolutely destroyed by them. Sorry, I must recuperate. Come on, girl, I want to see your spell go off. Are you serious? We're 1 square short of healing. Fireball! Are you nuking me? I guess I should be thankful that you're doing damage. Yes. He's gonna sit and heal. We managed to get most of the archangels. Actually. The top of the boat should be enough for her. No reason not to. This dude is about to level up. He's 1 kill away from leveling up. Just what we need, that dude to actually get like a stat boost. You're gonna heal. You're casting heal, I bet. But we can cast attack up one last time. How far away is your attack radius? This keeps up a little bit further, and we're gonna be shooting him from the water. Oh, man. I thought we would have finished this stage 30 minutes ago. Start the next one. Alright. Your casting is that far back, Landius? You're casting. On the fair side, he's at half strength. If we can ship more than 3... he's still gonna sit there and heal anyways. I know she could finish the job. I'm a little scared since 5 less defense. I'll wait until we get some heals coming in. I'm like, I could just send her in, but they could both double die, right? Almost. You've worked so hard to make it over here. These, last 10 turns have been very anti-climactic. Begin casting. That's right, you cast heal. That's okay. Let's see, it's Landius here. 9, 7, 5. Alright. It's my gift to you. The last of the MP. Alright, come on, Chefalina. Let's see, your magic resistance is even across the board. Alright, I know we could take him down, or at least edge down enough, but I want to see her spell go off. Because I would rather her get the experience if we could line that up. Does she do enough? 2. Well, maybe. If he's not gonna rest by healing, but instead use cure, you're 3, near 8. Hoping for 1, but if you get 2, it happens. Okay. He used the heal function. He was like, okay, okay. I don't think it's gonna do any more, but it doesn't hurt to experiment a little. Can everyone move into range? Oh, man. No. Let's stay back. We might even get to kill his other troops. Alright. I would be really excited with a 2. But, you know, a 3... outstanding. Why? Why can't I beat them? I can't die here, or they'll all have died in vain. The stage was so good up until this top boat. Took forever. It's over. At this point, just swim to Kakansis, man. I think that's all of them. My duty has been fulfilled. Why are we cooperating with demons? And that strange sorcerer. I don't know. Something must be up for them to help us.
お前らはバカか
Just watch your head, buddy. Are you all deaf or just stupid?
俺の命を守るためなら魔物ですら助けに来る
God, just give me the right to kill him.
この俺に対する当然の義務だ
Whether demon or human, my word is law in this world. I merely exercised my divine right.
魔物が力を貸す理由は不明だな
Now, we don't know the full story behind it, but we as the player are aware that any help that we can do to Chip at the advisor for the Alliance is a help for him. Exactly why? They must be fighting factions of demons or something. It's unclear why they would help us.
だが少なくとも我々に手を貸すことによって利益を得る者が裏で手を引いている
Someone's probably benefiting from our victory, and I suspect that they are responsible.
そう考えるのが妥当か
That's the only way this makes sense.
いつまでブツブツ言っておる早く俺の城へ戻る準備をせんか
Do you ever shut up? I want to go home. Start rowing. Hey, she got a level up. Good job. Angelina got a level. Not a great level, but it's closer to her promotion. Rachel leveled. She got a pretty good level. Castle Kakansis, main gate.
おおやっと着いたかさすが我が城だいつ見ても素晴らしい
Ah, there she is. My castle. What a sight for sore eyes.
おお、ご無事でしたか、カコンシス王。
Oh, my liege, you are safe.
ブルーの将軍、どうしてここに
Hey, Pokiel. Welcome on in. Again. Congratulations, you moved up the list. I see above. Thank you for the Gigantify eyeball lick. Bruno doesn't deserve that. It's too good for him. General Bruno, how did you get here?
ブルーノこんなところで何をしている貴様がいないせいで俺が何度死にかけたことか
Bruno, what the hell are you doing here? I almost died because you're in a 1,000 bits achieved from Gigantify's alone, right? Slowly chipping at it. That's pretty impressive. Showing off all your awesome emotes.
秦軍の途中、連邦軍が不在のこの城へ向かったとの情報を得たため、急いで戻ったのです。
Sorry? Why are you sorry? I beg your for... It too is an awesome emote. Thank you for that. I beg your forgiveness. I received a report that Alliance forces were closing in on our castle. I withdrew to defend it.
伝令は送ったのですが、
I dispatched a messenger.
聞いておられませんか。
Did he not reach you?
何だが伝令など来なかったぞ
Yeah, I received no message.
そうだな
Right?
はいしかしブルーの将軍の言葉が誠ならおそらく敵に捕らえられたか倒されたものと
Yes, if what General Bruno says is true, then the messenger may have been caught by the enemy.
あの戦いの中だもんね
It was a very dangerous place after all.
その伝令が私ほどの力を持っていれば敵を蹴散らし見事任務を遂行できたであろうがな
Alas, one can't expect a mere messenger to be as strong as myself. If so, the enemy would simply flee at the sight of them.
とりあえずブルーの将軍の言うことももっともですこの城を空にしての行軍は危険だったのですから
I wish Bruno would just stab him and run off. Just stab the king. You're right there, man. Just practice a couple of times. Either way, Bruno's story sounds plausible. If an enemy army flanked the castle, we would have been done for. Yes, whatever. General Bruno, thank you for babysitting my precious castle. It is now time for my nap. Dudas had a pretty tough week. I'll grant him that one. Your bed has been prepared, Your Highness. Oh, splendid work. Admiral Weiler, what do we do now?
ブルーの将軍の言葉が嘘か本当かわかりませんが、城も無事だった。それに何より、ブルーの将軍の兵が無事なのが大きい。
I don't know if Bruno is lying, but it's extremely fortunate that the castle and his army ended up being safe after all.
我々の中ではまともに戦える部隊は君たちだけだからね。
Before we knew that, the only thing we had left that we could call an army was your group.
とにかく今は休もう。それほどすぐに連邦が攻めてくるとも思えない。
Anyway, we should rest for now. I doubt the Alliance will make a move anytime soon.
正直言って今回は疲れたぜ。
Thank God I'm beat.
戦士にも休息は必要というところかな。
Even a hero requires rest from time to time.
私も疲れた。
I'm also tired. Thank you, you did your best. Giggle. I guess.
それでは皆さんも中に入りましょう。
But let us head inside. Rachel was very MP drained on the last like 5 stages. So she did her job. Frederick's resistance base.
見ておれギザロフ。貴様に受けた屈辱。すぐに晴らしてやる。
Just wait, Gizlov. I shall soon have revenge for the embarrassment you've put me through.
お前もだろ、ラッセル。クルーガーを倒して、当然知る姫を奪い返す。
See, the music is still an ominous theme, right? So it still implies that they're being shifty in some way. And so shall you, Russell. You will see Kruger buried, and Princess Rosenseal's hand in marriage shall be yours again.
はい、父上。
Indeed, father.
ですが、我々はどうすればよいのでしょう。ランフォード将軍に任せきりなのは少し不安です。
But what exactly will we do? I'm not sure if we can leave it all in General Ranford's hands.
なんといっても、軍の実権はギザロフが握っているのですよ。総力戦になれば、不利なのは戦力のない我が方です。
After all, Gizlov holds complete military power. Surely we cannot challenge him as we are now. True. Talking about this in front of other guys.
お客様がお見えです。
Excuse me, a guest has arrived.
誰でや。
Who could it be? Send them in.
どうぞ。
Sir! I like how she doesn't even hide it.
久しぶりですね。最初。
It has been some time, Chancellor. Oh, it's you.
どうやらお困りのようだ。良い知恵を授け。
You seem to be having some trouble. Allow me to give you some advice.
兵が足りないのなら、奴らの敵を味方につける。
If you find yourself lacking troops, why not turn an enemy into an ally?
敵を味方にだと。
An enemy into an ally?
つまり、それは。
You mean Kakonsis?
何を驚いてるんだい。背に腹は変えられないんだろ。
What's so strange about that? Necessity knows no law.
いい いたいことはわかる。だが、我々が言ったところで、連中が信じるか。
Well, I hope the last couple of hours have helped you relax a bit, Pokey, and things have gotten a little better. I understand what you have in mind, but even if we went to them, would they even trust us?
心配するな。それならば私が言ってこよう。
I'm sure I can convince them, if you agree.
お前は殿下にその旨を伝えるがよい。
It would be best if you yourself informed the prince.
そうか。それはありがたい。
Yes,
頼むぞ。
you're right. Thank you.
行くぞ、リスティ。
Let's go, Listo. Okay. Hey, look at that. We made it to the save screen. See, right now it's 17A. I don't know if that means we get a choice in it or if we didn't meet the requirements to allow a 17C. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that the venting helped a lot. I haven't seen Discord, obviously, in a while to know what ever occurred, though. Look at that. We got 2 demon people. Is that an incubus on one side? Oh, you look suspicious. What are you doing here? Pests. I've seen you once before. Ah, yes, you're that sorcerer that was seen with the Chancellor. Well, I appreciate that, and yeah, I'm gonna be up for a while after this. I can chat with you in it, or you can just inform me what occurred, whichever you like. And suppose I am? He is King Kruger. King Kruger. They even gave him the title right here. I don't care for your attitude. You'd be wise not to taunt me. I wouldn't mind burying you. Master Bozel. Oh, excuse me? You said the full name? Listo, you will go on ahead. I will create an opening. But Master, surely I... Do you think I need you for this? You would just get in my way. As you wish. She's going to run. Go. Not bad. Tear him apart. Oh, that's Null. He looks different in this form. He was like riding a serpent before. Audience chamber.
では、この状況をいかにすべきか。そのために皆さんに集まってもらったので。
Now then, I've called everyone here to discuss what we ought to do about the current situation. I told you, you must wait until... Later would be too late. What's all this? I find that kind of humorous. Just crazy woman. Forgive me, sir. This crazy woman, like, she is clearly with wings, horns, and we can't quite see what her attire is, but I would not address them as just crazy women. I'd be like, this demon here, like, I told you I was in a hurry. Isn't she with the demons? I am unforgettable, aren't I? I'm here for one reason. We want to form a pact with you. Alright, her portrait does show some red, so she does have some sort of clothing, even if her sprite does not look it. Pact, you say? Well, who is this request from? You might want to sit down for this one. It's from none other. It's from none other than Prince Frederick. A pact with Regenberg. Then peace at last? Yeah, not really. You see, the king just died, and they're having a bit of a problem figuring out who the next ruler is supposed to be. So there's now Prince Frederick's faction and Gislov's faction, with his son Kruger being married to Princess Rosenseal. They are currently clashing over the right to the throne. Ah, so all of their men are tied up at the moment. Well, my liege, what do you think about all this? Yes, about that. You know, this is the smartest thing this guy has said in 17 stages, right? If Frederick's faction is triumphant, our war with them will end. Wisely spoken, Your Majesty. What does everyone else think? How about you? You sense this is an extremely important decision. Okay, hold up. We're gonna choose a new save slot, this bottom one. I'm gonna do 2 save slots because this might be what is the split for the different path, and I want to double confirm it because we might do the other paths. All right, let's see. 17. Boop, 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 boop. So let's see. All right, requirements. First, choose agree. First option to go road. Choose disagree goes to the second option. We clearly have enough to do the second option, so refusing will bring us into a new. So we might be playing this longer than I think if we are going to do multiple paths. But for this first path, we're going to do the approval of the first one. This way we'll go with the main story. I approve. Hey, Rocker. I'm surprised. Are you okay? And it's unanimous. One more thing. So I'm gonna say it again right now then, just because it was much earlier. The game has 3 pathways. The first one, which was right here, is a 2-part split, either left or right. left, which we just did, goes into the normal end, which is to go to Rogenberg and defeat the baddie. Thank you for the another Gigantify, Pokey. Whereas if we say no, obviously that is a different pass. That way was for Rocker. I'm sorry, I take it back. I didn't see anything. Well, if you do the first choice, which we just picked, that one has a second split a couple of stages later, which is, do you wish to be a good guy or do you wish to be a bad guy? So there's 3 total paths, and we're gonna go through A first, but we will make save states so we can do the other paths. I don't know. We'll see how everything is by the time we actually finish this, right? I feel like we're only doing 2 stages a night, so we still got another week of this to get through the first path. On the way here, my master was attacked by Kruger. He needs help immediately. It wouldn't do if negotiations broke down because of this. Then hurry up and help him. I leave it to you all. Yes. Alright, that's nice. Scenario 17 finally starting. Now, I had no idea up until that choice was made if we actually met the requirements for that split path. The Alliance is currently undergoing a war of succession. The succubus, Listel, came bearing a pact proposal from the rightful Prince Frederick. What's interesting is, why was Kruger this far south? Like, you have a war brewing in your castle way to the north. However, the progenitor of the pact is under attack by Kruger's army. In order to seal the deal, he must be rescued. Victory conditions: Kruger is defeated. Defeat conditions: Varric or Landius is defeated. Yes, yes. So, at least for this first split, there was conditions. The second split that's later on, it's only... It is essentially, do you wish to side with the goddess or do you wish to side with the devil? And doing so will... You'll fight from one side against the other. So that is that. This one, this path, I'm not 100% sure what entails in that one. But to do that, to prep for this, we had to do 3 things. 2 we could physically do and see ahead of time. One was during one of the stages. Afterwards, we had Kid Landius talk to Kid Angelina, who was lost in the forest. And by viewing that scene, that was the first check. The second check was having Angelina and Emily fight once, which caused Emily to see the necklace that Angelina was wearing, which is Landius's. And it caused them to have a chat about... where'd she get it from? And she got it from Landius. So she is aware that Landius is her brother now. And the third check was to have one of the ladies a certain love index. And I can't see that, so I had no idea if we were going to hit that requirement or not. So, let's check out this next stage. We'll take a look, we'll prep it up, we'll save it, and then we will, alright. What are you guys? Nixies, Lord Lizards, Serpent Knights. So that's water. Okay. We got some Dragoons and a Brave Knight. That's nothing too fancy. General. There's Kruger, who is a wizard. His stats change every time I see him, and that's not always a positive thing. I wonder if it's because of his gear. No, I don't know. Saint with exorcists. Well, that's okay. We don't have any demons or undead. We got Listil. Oh, but Listil, man, she was with us. How did she make it all the way over here? What is this? Daughters of Lilith. Their alluring forms belie their combat prowess. Their wings allow them to traverse terrain easily. Okay, so we have Archdemon with baby demons. We have Wolfman, Bone Golem. Alright, let's take a look at you. Lesser Weremen. They excel at hit-and-run tactics due to their mobility. Strong versus spears, but weak versus cavalry. Cavalry, hi. And we got Bone Golem. Golems composed of bone. Their long spears make them exceptional anti-cavalry. Strong versus cavalry, but weak versus soldiers. Okay, we got Null, who's already over here. Oh, no. Back over here. What unit is that? Trolls. Giants with inhuman strength. As slow as ogres, but terrifyingly powerful. Strong versus spears. Weak versus cavalry. Skill, healing. Okay. You are a Dark Master Summoner. 63 MP. You seem pretty strong. You give a plus 20 attack and 14 defense to your trolls. 15 attack, 9 defense. Okay, I'm not super worried. I'm a little disliking a phalanx because, you know, what we are, but alright, well, let's look at the shop. We picked up a hard leather. That can just be sold. That can be sold. Flame Lance. Said to be the incarnation of the god of fire. From tip to shaft, it smolders with an inextinguishable flame. Power over fire. Critical attack movement cost +2. Alright, so that's a +1 attack for us if we were to use it. It gives us a bonus to fire. Plate armor. Some of us can wear this, some can't. Full body armor made of metal plates. Normal attacks can't harm a man in one of these. Excessive weight causes maneuverability issues. -3 movement though. Ouch. See, like, such a huge difference. If this was like 4, I'd be like, okay. You got breastplate. Chainmail with a mithril chest plate added for additional protection. So 4 defense. See, that's wild. The penalty is harsh enough with more defense, causing it to be cheaper. Like, do you want 4 with a -1 or do you want 5 with a -3? Dragon Scale. Armor covered in dragon scales. Lighter and able to absorb blows better than steel. Resistant to both fire and ice. I wouldn't call that super expensive. Don't need. I don't know, int 15 might actually be good for our mage who's actually doing some silly numbers lately. Let's place our units, actually. After all that chatter, let's throw a save first so I don't make no boo-boos. See, this is going to show us a 17A scenario. The other split is actually considered 17C. So, Landius, we could be up front. We would overrun them easily. They would be an issue. Although with our archers, we just kill them and keep running. It's tempting to just put us in the back and give Rookie 7. McLean did get his rank up. So, like, putting Ricky here... Unfortunately, you have one infantryman, but Ricky could take care of that. We could get McLean here. No. We want McLean over here. He can dance in his water. We put her here. Angelina. Put her there. Alright. Buy some troops, and then we'll see if we want double look at any of the armor stuff. So we definitely want some dragoons, and snipers are cool with their 14 spaces, but man, that that extra 7 spaces for losing half of their movement is pretty rough. And our attack is so high, I would rather have the mobility than the slightly more range. Alright, McLean. Strong versus spears, weak versus cavalry. Let's double check. I would like to think we would actually get the fight in the water. Nixies. They are ranged. They are bow users. And you are strong versus spears, but weak versus cavalry. Alright. Well... do we want only Lord Lizards? Yes. Go have fun in the water, buddy. I don't know. It's so cheap. It feels wrong to not give her any troops. Same with her, like... Alright, strong versus spears, weak versus cavalry. There's a lot of cavalry, though. Alright, so we want to look at the shop again. What is... we have 3 mithril axes? That's just what we have that you could equip. What do you have mithril axe as well? Wizard. We have chainmail 3-1. So if we were to buy, we would get an extra defense. Stay the same. We would gain a mobility and some resistances. We would lose a defense. It does say miraculous hearing. I'm so curious about that. I don't know if it's like +1 regeneration. I don't know if it's like +1 when you get healed. It could be so many things. Is a +2 to defense worth -2 mobility? And I feel like that's a no, because we are a highly mobile unit, right? This, however, that would only be 1 attack. Bonus and 10 fire. It would be no damage difference. We'd get some lightning boost. The main thing is we wouldn't have a penalty to attack movement. I don't know. I'm not feeling the trade-offs for some of this gear is worth it. Oh! Holy moly. It's our friend Hexaphoenix. What were we? Who are we playing tonight? I know my thing isn't saying it right. But yeah, welcome on in, Hexaphoenix. Hello! Please, let me know what we were playing. I'm very curious. We'll save again. Gran Turismo 4. Oh man. Gotta go fast. I hope that you had a lot of good races under your belt tonight. But yeah, welcome on, Raiders. Thank you for sharing your community, Hexaphoenix. I was definitely nearing the end of my stream though, but we can chat for a moment. We just finished stages 15 and 16. It was rough, but we're learning. Hey, that's the best way to do it, right? As long as you were having fun, you're learning, you'll get better. You'll win more races or get better cars or whatever, and it snowballs in your favor eventually. Your skill triumphs. Take another look at the stage. This is our army down here in this corner. She gets to be all alone because she isn't worth it. These are our enemy forces. I wonder, what is your resistance? I wonder if we could nuke you from orbit. Kind of make our 75 resistance, 70 resistance, 75, 70, 115. He says no. 98. Hey, boy, that looks a lot like Ivor. Like, a whole lot like Ivor, from a slightly different angle. It says Saint, but if he was front-facing... okay, magic's not going to work on you guys, and you guys are technically our friends. Yeah, you might be in... well, that might be a little far. Blast him with a fireball. Yeah, I kind of like that. We'll do a couple of turns to consist border. So, how far are you going to corner yourself? He has advanced rangers or something right there. That's not good. How many more subordinates are you going to send for me to kill? Annoying fool. No sorcerer can cast spells repeatedly without rest. You will tire. Hey, that's the same advice that we were using against Kruger. It also looks like his portrait got changed. I don't know if it's like the attire under the neck or something. I could be wrong. I wonder if because he's king, it was updated. But if you're so almighty, you have nothing to worry You'd be wise not to treat me like one of the hedge wizards you call your comrades. The wild thing is, this is the first time that we've seen half of these monsters. Most of these monsters. All of these monsters. So you would think you'd be a little scared seeing weremen and bone golems and stuff. Lord Kruger, emergency! What? The Kakonsis army? I'm back! It appears you've done something right for once, Listo. Yet I don't recall asking you to bring anyone back with you. Eh? Did I mess up again? I just love the portraits, the music, the voice acting. It fits the characters. I obviously wish I understood it, but you know, I don't need any help dealing with this fodder. Nevertheless, you've done well. Yes. Brother, is he not the one who saved us before on the ship? Yes, I think he called himself Varric. Now, this game originally came out in 1997 as Langrisser 4, but we're playing the Langrisser 4 and 5 bundle, which came out in 99, which has both games on it. So I don't know if it was updated any between the two, but still to think that this game is knocking on 30 years old is crazy. Because like the sprites and the artwork still look good now, right? Or I think they look good now. It seems he is affiliated with Prince Frederick. Even back then, we had a common enemy in Gislov. So he's been considering this pact since the first time we saw him? Whatever the case, we need to concentrate on fighting. Angelina's right. Let's get ready. Turn 1. Who goes first? Listel. That was probably a smart move. And Serena. Dang. How far? That does not go very far. I don't want to actually cast that. How far does our heal go? Okay, so I think you're out of range for right now. So the game plays a lot like Fire Emblem. The first two more so. This one... the first two actually move on a normal grid. This one breaks down grids into 4. So movement is a little bit more precise with where to position yourself. But the battles themselves play out like Advance Wars. The main force must finish the sorcerer. Follow me. As you command. The rest of you, hold Kakonsis back. Sir. Kruger's turn. High elves. Okay. getting that good stuff, I see. Now, Chafenyo. Yeah, not quite. I mean, she could nuke this guy. She... want to get one full turn in with everybody, see where people are moving, how things are going, and then we'll call it ourselves. Are they going to cross the bridge, or are they going to sit there? If they sit there, we might nuke them. Nuke them to orbit. If they had the bonuses that the other general had, I'd be worried about them. The phalanx are pretty tough. Okay, you are coming across. It's funny, turn 2, half of us haven't got a turn yet. Alright, we want to... because you guys should easily... yeah, I want you guys to go and skewer yourselves. They're gonna move really quickly, though. So every unit gives experience. If you kill the leader... you kill all of the units at once. However, every unit only gets... you only get half the experience from that unit. Die! That was not a good attack there, buddy. You should have come down for... oh, jeez. This, however... see, this is crazy that's the reflection of the sky going over the water. At first, I thought it was the void and you'd fall to your death. That's right. Come on over, Lord Lizard. 4 archers, though. Landius. We could... where can you move? Okay, so you can make it to the trees. You can't make it much further than the trees. Right. At first, the first couple of times I saw this stuff, I avoided it because, you know, this would be just as easy to think that this was a bridge over like a ravine. But it took one of the enemies to go through it once to realize, I was like, oh wait, that's water. And I think the way it looks with the stars twinkling off with the reflection, with the clouds moving, it looks really cool. It's a very simple trick when you think about it, but it makes it look awesome. Alright, you are the leader. You can't make it to the trees. We want to be... I will be practicing for a tournament, but I'm not going to stream it tomorrow, Pokey. I will talk about that more soon. There's 5 teams in the tournament. It's 2v2. It's co-op Symphony of the Night tournaments. And it's really awesome. Essentially, we will play 2 matches against every team, and it'll rotate every couple of days or week. I don't know exactly the schedule yet, just because the teams are done. And whatever team has the most points for wins in the end will win the tournament. It's just a funsy tournament. the tournament isn't who kills Dracula first. It's the time between both of your teammates, or me and my teammate, beating Dracula. So if me and my teammate both beat Dracula at the 1 hour mark, our time is 2 hours. If the other team beats it in 1 hour and 5 and, 50 minutes, even though one person did later, the other one did good enough that their average would be slightly lower. It sounds like a lot of fun, and the couple of matches I've played have been really, really enjoyable. So I'm looking forward to it. Okay, you can't attack. You can move, but you can't attack. But we're going to hear a lot more about that soon. Once I know more, I'm going to update Discord with that information. I won't fail. Oh, we get the... Well, this one is going to fail. 35? Oh, it's the general, that's why. Boy, it looks like I'm going to have to rush hard over. You guys are meeting me in the ocean? That feels like a bad idea. I think he just got in range of my mage. Come on. What? That's illegal. Fighters have an advantage against pikemen. Oh, he lived. We want to stabra-cadabra those, the cavalry, though, for sure. That felt a little better. All right. She is the last of our turn, but we are going to save state here, and we will continue on Wednesday with this. So let's hit this button, and then